Hello, hello, all my wonderful critters. How are you today? It's another wonderful day in the world, and we're here to play some more Avowed. Just checking a couple of last things before we get started here. Gotta cut down the music. I just got back from a very nice breakfast with Gray and Gerard. It's been wonderful getting to spend some time with them. I know that I am kind of busy, so it's hard for people to get as much time with me as they would like. But we do what we can. We do what we can, we do what we can. Let's see here. Checking a couple of last things here. Send a ad break just so that we're not interrupting it in the middle of gameplay as much as possible. Woo woo! Whoopsies. And then once that's done, we will start the stream proper here. Gives me a moment to stir my coffee and gently sip it. Yummy, delicious. God, I love coffee. I don't know what I would do without it. Not much, probably. Sleep. Sleep a lot more than I do, definitely. Honestly, I would probably be a lot healthier with my sleep schedule if coffee didn't exist. But that is not the world we live in, so, you know, we take what we got. Now, it's been 2 weeks since I played. I was not able to stream last week because I was sick. So I actually have no idea where we are. I have no recollection of what we were doing. So it's a good thing there's a quest journal, because if we didn't have that, I would be completely lost. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How do I see who's in chat right now? Cannot remember off the top of my head. Doesn't matter, really. All right. 50 more seconds. Let me go clean my glasses real quick before I get started. There we go. Can't read chat while I'm cleaning my glasses, since they are off my face, and I do need them to see. I definitely cannot read without them. I actually meant to clean my glasses yesterday, and I didn't. It's been a minute. There we go. Nice clear vision for me. And it looks like we're back from ads, so that's perfect. So we can get started now. Oh, God. Music sounds, or it looks like it's coming in good on the meters. My audio seems okay. Perfect. let's go into our quest journal the moment we get in here, and we'll figure out what the hell we were supposed to be doing. Totem of Rulership, this was a side quest. This was... a treasure map. We had just found this last stream that we did. Let's see. Intimidating feline codpiece. Effective garment, so I leave it... Yeah. We were trying to find... I don't know that we were actually looking for this, but we could. We could do that. I do think we were mainly focusing on our story quest here. This is on some kind of mountain. Or sorry, cliff, like a crevasse of some description. Apparently I have unspent ability points. So let's do that first. We don't unlock this till level 11. I think we want more wizard stuff. We already got parasitic staff. We could get another parasitic staff. It costs 20 essence power. Attacks create a large area of effect. I think we're mainly just worried about using this. Whoops. Recover essence. Increases summoning duration. I don't think we actually need to upgrade this again. I think that we're fine as it is. I do kind of want to upgrade Blizzard. I have been using it a lot. It's been working very well. Can't unlock this to level 9. Corrosive Siphon might not be bad. This stuns enemies at its next level. We do have Corrosive Siphon and Blizzard on our Grimoire that we're using currently. Stunning enemies would be good. Reducing cast time for Blizzard is also good, though. Power attacks. Let's see here. Spirit Land summons a magical spear for 30 seconds that releases explosive damage around each successful hit. I don't think we're worried about that necessarily. Poison accumulation. Yeah, we're mainly just worried about getting our essence back. This is kind of our only healing option other than like potions and food. So having this, even if we swap out grimoires, yeah, I think that's the direction to go. Alright, so let's see here. Time to do some more investigation.
Beyond sync!
Oops. Just casting spells all willy-nilly in town. What have we here? We're in dire need of more materials, as always.
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland.
Oh right, you're the Doomsayer. I forgot about you. See if we have anything we can break down real quick while we're here.
What's up?
Hello, hello. Welcome. Ow.
Oh, really?
What?
As soon as I join the call, they call me back. Hold on, I'll be right.
Okay. Requires Grimoire Mastery 3. Break it down. I have 2 of these, so we can break one of these down.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, Ink?
Good. I called them 3 times before I joined the call. Like, okay, I guess they're not gonna call me back.
And then suddenly, call you back.
Yeah.
Who are you calling?
Like with impeccable timing. Someone I live with just to see what they were up to because I know they were doing something today.
Gotcha.
It's the
I've got your back.
Ow. 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 Hey, I would appreciate it if you stopped. Ow. Let's just block you guys up here for a second.
Beyond sync.
Whoops. Oh, I changed weapons
Why
again?
do you have this thing?
That's not it.
Is it space?
No. It's not tab. It's been a minute.
I play with controller. It's left control.
Left control. Oh. Oh, it's left alt.
Oh. I just saw L something.
Get rocked.
Another glorious battle.
Alright, just had to fucking down real quick while I remembered how to do the combat. It's fine.
You want to share your screen?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Why not?
I doubt you have any sensitive banking information that I'm going to see.
No.
Pull up.
No, no, no.
A gal can dream.
How's my audio through Discord? Do I sound fine?
You sound fine.
Okay, so I'm not crunchy like I was on the other end the other day?
Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something that was going on with my setup.
Bless my soul, the Adherent envoy.
Yeah, no, like, you sounded fine the night before, and you sound fine now.
Okay.
I don't know.
No worries, no worries. Just gives me some troubleshooting stuff to try if their problems persist. Words.
Murderers!
How awful. Not to worry.
I've been playing way too much Destiny 2. When I saw that guy with, like, the brighter helmet than most, like, bulging out, I thought he was in the Stormtrooper helmet. I was like, what? Huh?
Gotcha. My friends and countrymen, an envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adherent embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray the gods know that what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Don't be an assassin. That's my suggestion to y'all.
You startled me.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near this far, so I've got no clue what's going on.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
That it is a joke? The whole joke is the government. Paradise's government is non-existent for the most part.
Not a big fan of the government.
My tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government.
I'm trying to stay leaned closer to my microphone.
I appreciate
Well,
it.
that didn't take long.
Well, especially because, like, I know I'm going to be a little groggy for today's stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm coming for you.
We don't have to do this, guys. Like, you don't need to do this. But if you want to get your shit rocked, I will acquiesce to your request.
Something here.
Thank God, that is strong in this game.
Fading. Good one. I can't.
Ow.
That's more like it.
I love punching dudes.
Oh, be right back. Now someone's knocking on my door.
You're so popular today.
Nice work.
Alright, time to do a little investigation. I don't know why those guys attacked me. Guess they wanted, there was something in here they didn't want me to see. Should eat some food, actually. A little bit of health regen, there we go. Why not? Don't mind if I do. Oh,
Once I got
gotta
drunk
do-
and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
Let's see. We got graffiti. They don't even keep their paintings straight. What are they doing here? We can go up more. A ladder outside. Let's see what's up the stairs. Hello. More stuff for me to read off stream. Ambassador Helgard promises that he wants, all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Lodwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
It's fair. Okay, so I don't have enough lockpicks to get through that door. Let's see if we can't get up by going around the side of the building. Where there is a will, there is a way, so to speak. Hammer, lock. Grenade, don't mind if I do. I love a little grenade.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in.
Grandfather custom, Fathen? Customs can be a primitive, unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition. So why should theirs be considered less than any others? They are examined closely. Glanfathen celebrations stem from a deep, rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. The Festival of the Ancients takes place during spring dawn, and it's time to celebrate Glanfathen's settling into Air Glanfath. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts are set up around the ruins scattered around Air Glanfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed at the ruins, and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. The cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought in the Glanfathens by Erden colonists when they started settling in Deerwood. It has morphed over the years now. It is more used as a game mixed with a teaching tool to inform Glanfathens about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year, and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zorb effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so that the Glanfathens can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history.
Hell yeah!
I got really worried when I came back, put my mic on, and the first thing I heard was the cleansing starts on New Year and midday. I was like, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
No, that's fair. I can understand your confusion. Okay. Let's see here. Holiday of the Black Tree. A combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast. The Holiday of the Black Tree is held on the 2nd of the autumn falling, when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves, and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glenfathens use the day to tell the stories of the War of the Black Trees, to remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from orange, red, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forests of Ir Glenfath, destroying everything in their path. After a morning's fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bringing them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, cheering the peace they now have with the dear wooden people, and toast many more years of peace to come. Also of note, Glenfathen culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety when on the move. If you're taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you're taking a longer trip, leave a remembrance of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way or tie a ribbon to the tree branches. Mark your path away, and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. I am not genociding anyone. How dare you say these slanderous lies about me? Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every time, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Interesting.
It seems like bigger masks trying to sell us more masks.
Lavager Journal secret page.
There's a key tied to it.
There sure is. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the adherents. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern, the doors of the temples of Andra. A fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to a spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Sounds like he wasn't fond of the adherents either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Okay, but what if I also want to get rid of the adherents in the living lands? Like, what if I actually agree with these rebels? Like, what if I kind of want them to go away? Let's go.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just
Like,
across the
I'm not
canal,
super
in the
stoked about
plaza
being
with
part of the
big
colonizing
statue.
party, you see.
Right. After
Yeah.
you.
I would very much like to help them, if possible.
Well, hopefully.
I hope I get the
It's Obsidian,
opportunity.
you probably can.
Yeah, I gotta assume.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
According to Helgard, it is in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promised security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Me Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. They just probably know that the Adirans love control. They love to be the British Empire stand-in.
Yeah. This might be surprising coming from Little Miss Blood Magic.
Yeah?
Animancy seems kind of messed up.
Sorry, what seems messed up?
Animancy?
I haven't looked too much into what Animancy actually is. Can you give me a crash course?
It is soul magic.
Oh, yeah. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, the only real encounter I've had with it was that dude who was like,
Yes. Oh, yes, that
Whatever.
guy. I know the guy.
Yeah. So, like, that was Animancy?
That's fair. Yeah, no, he, I know we talked about this a little bit. I put his soul in the robot.
You can put his soul in the robot?
Oh, yeah. You can choose to put his soul on the robot.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I just killed him.
Animancy is another form of necromancy, is it not? No, necromancy is more about, like, the body and what you do with it after death. Animancy is more about
see it as,
the soul.
I guess you could see it as the other half of necromancy, sort of.
Oh, yeah, it's like the other side of the coin. Okay, I could see that. There's foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle root. Algard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange of how many of our party members will be Adirans. Yeah.
Okay, now that we phrase it like that, I'm on board for Animancy.
Okay, fair enough.
Listen, if Dragon Age won't let me be a hot blood mage anymore, I need to get my fix with dark magic somewhere, Whisky.
That's fair. There's more to Animancy than you currently see. That's fair. Gerard is farther than both of us in this game.
Yeah, I saw Gerard's achievements.
Okay, fair enough.
When I bought the game and looked at it, just all I saw was a wall of Gerard's achievements.
Yeah, Gerard did go deep.
Yeah. I wish this game, ran on my laptop.
That's fair. It is, unfortunately, pretty demanding.
You only need a 1070.
Yeah, but to, see all the prettiness in all of its glory.
Yeah.
Now, the question is, do I want to go and try to upgrade some stuff before I... Lost the buzz pretty quick? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you need a 1070 and my laptop has a 1050 Ti.
Ah, I see.
I pushed it for GTFO, GTFO was like, you should have a 1060. I was like, do you though? I ain't pushing it with this one.
No, that's fair. You don't want to see how much you can potato it?
Yeah. It's actually mainly my CPU I'm worried about from the laptop.
That's fair.
Because that CPU has aged like milk.
Understandable.
Like skim milk, too. Not like,
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Actually, skim milk takes a while to go back because it's got so much sugar
You've met
in
the
it.
Adirn Queen. Does that actually look like her?
I cannot answer you, Kai. It won't let me. I don't know. Seems like it looks like a person. I could see that being her. Why not?
Also, I have yet to meet a dwarf, so joining and seeing a dwarf walking with you is kind of wild.
Yeah, he's part of the main story quest.
Ah,
He shows up not
assume,
too
all your-
terribly in.
yeah. I assume, most of your party members are main story.
Well, I only have these two so far, so I have no idea.
Do not succumb to fear.
I accidentally bought the deluxe edition.
Yourselves against this vile plague. My
So,
remedies have been tested and tried. A drop dear citizens. Our drop is all it
There are
takes.
4 companions?
Safe to say, Andra's got a well.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know how many there are because I accidentally bought
think
the
assassins
Legendary
would be
Edition or
hiding out in the
whatever.
temple, but
And the
what
Legendary
do I know?
Edition, when you launch the game,
Welcome to the
shows you all 4 on screen.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. It shows you all 4. Like, you got the special outfits for these guys.
And you're like, cool, I guess I'm meeting them at some point.
Yeah.
The sea behind her love, shining bright from on high, she bade him come down from the palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a piece into her heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Okay. Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all.
Cool.
Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin. I'm hunting down whoever
Wild.
killed me.
Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're
saw that little eye roll.
blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Options, options, options. I already know that Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then
You
I'm willing
exit
to talk.
the conversation, go for
Nice
the door,
work,
she
Envoy.
loses her mind.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
I don't know about that. Why target me? The city is full of Adirans. What? I mean, I know I'm a godlike and I know I'm the envoy and like all that stuff, but like,
None of them are the Emperor's plaything.
who says I am?
You must be special, and not in a good way.
I'm an academic. What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you
I
think
see,
you
I
can
see.
reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade.
Okay.
The door is on the wall to your left.
You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be.
Well, I'm also not the
As soon
Emperor's
as I've tidied up my
pawn,
affairs,
so...
I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go.
Yeah, when he
nearly as
knocks an arrow, the
peacefully.
gods hold their breath is a fucking raw line. I love that. That goes hard. Look, I'm so down to join you guys. I'm so ready to like fucking turncoat at the earliest convenience. Like, if you guys just would let me join you.
It'd be very funny if just like the whole game you have to try to join them.
It would be
There's
very
darkness
funny.
And a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
But Obsidian learned from Fallout 4 they tell people to join the railroad just to get in there easier to kill them.
Obsidian didn't make Fallout 4?
I know, but I'm saying they probably watched, you know. Like, they do market research.
Well, sure. But I just feel like
Rebels
Obsidian would be
Stay
happy to
alert.
have people turn code immediately. They're not, you know, Todd Howard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi,
No,
can I join you?
Fallout 4
No?
Fallout 4, you just turn the code. Like, you can turn that code like it's it's reversible. You just keep going back and forth with Fallout 4. Oh, magic is strong in this game.
Yeah, I love the magic.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Yeah, Kai, I also am not feeling good about just murdering these people, but also, game does not give me a lot of options currently. You enjoy the moonlit arquebus you got? Yeah, I do like the guns in this game quite a bit. I don't have the lower cistern. Okay.
I think, you can really tell, like, Bethesda really wants you to, like, think their stories are deeper than they are. Because of, like, how much Fallout 4 like, turncoat. And,
Watch
like,
out.
there's a couple of things in Skyrim. Like, you have to pick a side in the Skyrim Civil War. But there's some quests, like, that one girl and, I'm forgetting the name of the town that you trap the dragon in. But there's a quest there where, like, some dudes come in and they get turned away, and they're like, we're hunting Whiterun, thank you, Gerard. I kept wanting to call it White Fall, but I knew that wasn't it. But they come in and they try to arrest her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they try to take her back home.
Oh, yeah,
And-
yeah. Yeah, the...
Yeah, so have you ever done what I think is the funniest thing in Skyrim? You can just keep walking back and forth between them, and they'll keep being like, no, she's a criminal. She told you she was a princess? No, here's all the crimes she committed. And then she'll be like, no, I'm the proper heir to the throne. They're accusing me of all these crimes to say I'm not, you know, or whatever. Say I'm not eligible. And then you go back to them, and they'll be like, no, here's the here is like the list of witnesses and all. Like, here's the proof she committed the crimes.
Yeah.
If
And
you
they'll
want
just
help
be like,
running through,
but I had a
just say
good
the
reason
word.
for doing it. You know, I did it to save puppies.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can go back like 5 or 6 times between them.
Oh, that's...
Stand back.
Yeah, I need some more essence. You guys will do regenerating that. Sorry, Kai.
That's Guy.
Good fight.
Wasn't really a
I
good
was
fight.
I was so like excited to get a new spell book, and that staff
what
just
that red
fucks.
means.
already.
I mean, once you, like, if you put points into it, then you won't need the spell book.
Yeah.
More
But you need to
ballistic
find a
spells.
spell book with it before you put a point in.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, after you've got one, you don't
Yeah.
really need to hold on to it.
Yeah. Yeah, Gerard, the one that's hunting the red guard girl. You remember how many times you go back and forth on that quest, Gerard? I don't know if there actually is a limit. Like, I'm sure eventually they're like, listen, if you don't believe us at this point, we're gonna kill you. I think it's really neat how they made essentially every skill dialogue thing. You're fucking with me, Gerard. Will they just start repeating themselves?
That's pretty funny. That also seems like an extremely Bethesda thing to do.
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius.
By the way, if I do remember right, you get a different reward depending on when you, like, turn, you know, when you finally are like, okay, yeah, it's enough for me to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you get a different reward. So, you know, there's like, I think 7 different rewards for this quest, and you gotta look it up and make, if you want a specific reward, you gotta look it up and make sure you're on the right step.
Maybe I swap out the wand for a flintlock.
This? Oh.
Yeah, a pistol of some description. Because I'm not really using this part of this. Yeah, wand.
The only part
gun.
that has, the only thing that has disappointed me in this game more than the guns is the wands.
Yeah, like I don't need the wand because the grimoire does all the work. Really.
Yeah.
For the cool
like,
stuff.
I feel like wands might be good if you like put a lot of points in them, because like they've got a skill tree that's like, oh, now their charge attacks are explosives.
Yeah, like I was looking at the wand stuff. Like I was looking at this stuff down here, and like this is fine.
Yeah, I feel like wands are a if you want to be a mage only sort of thing.
I could see these being useful. I think there's a lot of fun you could have with wands here, but I think I would prefer to just use a gun.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think wands are if you are solely mage, if you are not putting points in anything else.
Just drop some points in marksmanship.
You can also, the one above marksmanship is my favorite perk in the game. For guns.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm mainly just going to be using it for like hitting stuff at a distance before I go in with my fists or magic, right? Like, this is not going to be my bread and butter by any means.
Yeah, so what I've been doing is I have an arquebus that I crouch at a distance and then headshot a dude to start the fight. And then I just go in there and start casting Fireball.
I'm mainly here to just punch dudes and cast spells. That is sort of the main draw. Can I wait? Hold on. Can I put 2 different grimoires? Is that something that I can do?
No, they're offhand only.
Oh, that's so sad. If I could just be
I'm
dual wielding grimoires, that'd be fucking awesome.
Grimoires and I think shields are the only thing I've found that are like you can only have them in your offhand.
Opening volley?
I think that's the middle of the 3rd row. No, I was wrong. sniper.
Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, increased mood for 10 seconds. Sniper.
There it is.
Increases range, weapon damage against unaware enemies. Well, that's never gonna be me.
Yeah. I imagine that's better for bows than it is guns.
Yeah, that's for your stealth archer type deal, for sure.
Though Gerard does have a good point. It's good for if you open up for a gun like you do.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't know if it's worth the skill point. But maybe. The gun... The issue with the gun is it does a lot of damage. But that reload is absolutely atrocious.
Oh, have you tried dual wielding guns at any point? That's what I like to do
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. I stick with the arquebus because I felt like it was easier to hit my shot, and it did more damage.
Fine then. I will use a actual grenade.
Right behind you.
It was very funny when I was dual wielding pistols for a little bit. I know who this character is. They're a punch wizard. Having a gun, like sidearm, on their grimoire like loadout, I think does work still, but
Yeah.
Ready? Aim.
See, I've got a really bad habit with these kind of games of being like, okay, you've given me access to the world. I'm not doing the story.
oh yeah, no, I did all of a bunch of other things before I went and did the story. There's not much else for me to do in this area, so I'm just gonna follow the story until it takes me out of this area, and then I will do the same thing there.
Yeah, I just did random stuff, but the very first thing I did was I went east. Do not go east immediately for everyone at home.
Yeah, east is where a lot of high-level stuff ends up being.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get through here? This does not
My
have
plan
way
was, like,
through.
My plan was to go like counterclockwise around the map. And just not immediately got my ass kicked in the east.
Oh, well, no, hold on. How do I get across this? Oh, I'm silly.
I'm sorry, you can do what?
I forgot I could do that. It's been a minute.
You can do what?
Any further questions? And if you're not a mage, you can use the Eyes of Rhymeguard, which makes sense why there's a bunch here.
Yeah. I've noticed they tend to give you a bunch of grenades if you're in an area that's gonna need some kind of magic.
Mm-hmm. Swap to... I got a bunch of these Eyes of Rhymeguard. May as well use them.
That's
Oh, lower sister.
big double doors we saw on the way here.
Common robe. Nothing but a commoner.
You're in that still water the kids keep talking about. You know that water down here is like grody.
Oh, yeah,
Remember that time in
absolutely.
Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
But we didn't.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I love these two. They're great. Captain says me. Do we have here? Quite the complicated setup for a couple of rebels. This must be a gate system for the city? All I know is right now I need to bonk some dudes for some essence.
Bonk.
It is the sluice gate for coastal issues. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm back here. Because I have the, you know, got it. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot. There's a body up there I missed. Oh well. Well.
But what if it had something good on it?
Hey, Reki. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I should get your reactive icon up on stream so that people can see you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're very big right now. You a little small.
Why am I so large?
I don't know.
Is that the size I usually am for Thetis Thursday?
No. No. I have different profiles set up for VMix. Yo, big lady. It's true. I do love a big lady.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
How do I get across here without that man seeing me? I don't think I do. I think I gotta get in there.
Kill him.
You take lead.
Are wands silent?
I don't think so. I don't think they're silent. I also don't think it would kill in one.
When I first played like the Fallout games, I just came off the bat with Skyrim. So I was expecting there, you know, be a silent weapon alternative to your normal typical weapons like there is in Skyrim. So I thought laser weapons were the silent ones.
Yeah, you want to cast spells? Too bad.
I was very wrong.
Well, I mean, lasers are pretty loud if you really think about it.
Well, yeah, but I was like...
Hi, are you okay? That dude bodied you.
Are you cursing? I take a triple like that?
No. No, I have not.
He does all the time in mine.
I just am usually, you know, planting fists to face.
Hey, Gerard. Are all the companions through the story? I mean, I guess don't answer that
You're still
in
mad
chat
about that,
in case of...
But we made it back
In case
to town,
people don't
even
want
without
spoilers,
much
but you should
surprise.
DM that to me if all
Not
the
the
party
best
members are
thing for it.
spoilers or
You
not.
see
I mean,
it
all
right,
the
you
party
stop
members
it.
are story or
You
not.
don't give it your rations.
Yeah, keep that in
I
the
think everyone's
DMs.
out to get you. This
Yeah.
is why you don't have more friends.
God, I love
There's nothing I-
dudes.
There's nothing I hate more than missing a party member in an RPG.
Good softwood branches. That's what I need. I need so many.
Okay, thank you, Gerard.
Oh, good, a spoiled cucumber.
What is the point of the spoiled food?
As far as I know, nothing. Maybe you
Do
can
you
turn
think they're
it into
gonna have like a
poison?
survival? I was gonna say, do you think they're gonna have like a survival mode where food will
Eyes
rot?
open.
I hope not. Hey Marius, I think they saw me. You might not want to stand directly in the door. Alright.
All clear.
All clear, huh?
Oh god, you said it was clear!
God, nothing like an uppercut.
Oh my god, you shattered. They're not gonna let you join the rebellion like that. You shattered that woman.
That's fine.
Her family can't even have a funeral.
I mean, think about it. If you're on their side, do you want the lady who's going to shatter people with her fists or not? Or do you want her against you?
Do you want the woman who shattered your best friend down the hallway?
As opposed to getting shattered? Yeah, probably. This
Fair
game
enough.
is cool, Reki. I like it a lot. They're too dumb, TK. It's fair, you're right. Alcohol makes grenades and or food. Fair.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Answer the question,
No.
Marius. See if we can get a little
Keep
sneak
quiet.
attack going. I want to say so many things. I know. I'm sorry, Gerard.
The fact that they like spot you for a second after your sneak attack always like gives me anxiety.
Yeah, it gives you that little like moment in your heart where you're like,
Yeah. Like it's Metal Gear and they like radio to all their friends like, help, I'm being stabbed.
why do you do what? What do you do? Deerins aren't the
I would
problem.
have set that
I'm not
thief
saying
on
that
his
they
way
are.
Without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know?
Their empire is the problem.
Ah. Oh, you play ahead and you just want to word vomit? That's fair, yeah. I understand.
You can always, you know, do what I do and send just entirely spoiler text to people. Like, once you beat the game, read all this.
Yeah, you can do that. That's allowed. Just make sure you tell me what it is, so I don't actually like unspoiler it.
Yeah. I can't believe the villain of this game was actually Eric Cartman.
We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose. I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. What can I offer them but apologies in my neck? Man, the lady upstairs made it seem like you were very down to try and kill me again, but maybe not.
Listen, sometimes a job's a job.
I mean, it kind of seems like maybe she was projecting a little bit.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying I've never
My money
joined the
says
Dark
our
Brotherhood
assassin's
just
on
for
the
some
other side
gold.
of that door.
I couldn't believe that when I beat the game, the boss was TK the person. That's fair. Hey man, how's it going? How is ya? How's things over here? Living below a
so easy
cistern
to kill
doesn't
you
seem
the
great.
first- So easy to kill you the first time. Why didn't they just do it again?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
I sure am.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You owe me an apology. That's such a funny thing to say to somebody who assassinated you successfully. Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Look, I've already said I have no intention of, I would love to turn coat and join you guys. Speak, please.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Anyways, this seems really interesting, and I had fun hanging out with you, but I'm gonna go try to lay back down.
That's fair. Yeah, go get some sleep.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, sleep up, girl.
And, remember, fuck the British Empire.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Goodbye.
Bye. Not my boot. Why attack me, not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I've had visions when I've touched the Audra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before. No, but I don't want to conquer this land in the name of Adir, so... You still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Thank you,
The only
Marius.
thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
Oh, don't worry, Kai.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Great, thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands, and I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way.
That's fine.
My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
I also like this guy, yeah. Yeah, I have no intention of killing him. Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
I'm not guided by the hearts of my companions. I just like to hear what they say. That sucked. Yeah, Marius, that sucked. I agree. LOA told me that what the Steel Grot have done to the people of Paradise, and for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import
Oh,
of
well,
all
yeah,
foreign
no, him
goods,
killing me sucked, but
forcing
also I don't
Paradisans
like
to deal
Marius's
with your
answer.
people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are
Perhaps I'm
regulated
just
through
too kind of a
contracts,
person to get it.
Contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at our dear.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind. Bye.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Nah.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us
Nah. The Steel Garrote are the issue. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, we've seen them. We've seen the prints of their what's the way to put it? The prints of their transgressions on this world already. No, obviously, Gerard. But like, we can see the problems that they've already caused. Like, we see the echoes of the things that they've done. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
He won't kill me again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
No, I have not seen the Inquisitor yet.
The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Well, the Emperor shouldn't trust me. I fully intend to, you know, excommunicate myself from the Empire at the earliest convenience.
That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
I mean, yeah, no problem. Anytime. I did imply at one point during the conversations that I've had that I had relations with the Inquisitor at one point. So I'm very curious if that will hold any weight. Like, I'm curious if that changes anything with when I meet the Inquisitor.
Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna make sure that the people of this land are helped, regardless of the Empire's feelings about any of it.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, you are just, like, chomping at the bit to spoil me on things, huh? My two friends would like to talk. Let's see. I'm fiending. That's fair. You're allowed. I appreciate that you're managing to hold yourself back. I do appreciate the restraints. Alright, let's see if I can't upgrade some stuff. Hey, if I break down a weapon I've already upgraded, do I get all the mats back? Do you know? It's a legit struggle. I believe you. You get some, but not all. That's really unfortunate. I've been struggling to get mats that I need. Hey girl, hey.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because of it.
It's weird to me because, like...
Helia, goddess of birds and some other things as well. This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
I get you. I haven't run out of early mats. Oh, I ran out of softwood immediately, essentially. To the point I'm upcycling them. I cannot get enough softwood to do things. Like, I'm constantly lacking it, despite breaking everything down.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for.
I know, I'm
Please,
hot.
Allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Yeah, okay. That was for him staring off in the distance. Let's go.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
You can paint me if that will help. I'll allow this. I'm happy to be painted.
Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found. And so, I will seek it out again.
I am
Farewell,
terribly
my friend.
sad that you're not going to paint me, actually.
Well, he seemed nice.
He did seem
Parodies
nice.
just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Okay, bye, guy. See ya.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Fair enough. Our decent military surplus. Let's do a real quick check there to see if we can buy any mats.
Hail.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
Girl, you seem tired as hell. You been in here long? Like, what's up?
Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally, if you don't mind my asking?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Okay, that's fair. What do you have for sale? Do you have any materials? We do have some softwood branches. I can probably sell you my iron chunks since I'm not using any of these weapons. I don't sell for much. And I don't have any weight. I guess I'll hold on to them for now just in case I need them. Critical hits, deal poison damage. Yeah, all mats and food weigh 0. Yeah, they know.
Hail.
I think we might have enough to upgrade some stuff now. Although I kind of wish we would have found a... flintlock while we were out there. Yeah, Gerard? What do you mean, where am I on the map? I'm in the city. Like, I'm in Paradise. I don't understand your question. I'm in probably the most, like, recognizable part of the game. Go towards Andra's Reach? Okay. I mean, I'll be leaving the city here shortly. Oh, I do want a flintlock. Alright, let's go finish up this quest here in the city. And then as soon as they tell me to leave the city to go somewhere else, I will go in that direction.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind.
You're clearly doing a bang-up job, sir. Hello, do you have any soft wood for sale?
You're back. What have you found?
I'm just a woman in a market for wood, please. No. You do have a pretty decent ladder, though. I think I have a lot of that currently. Do I not have any? Am I blind? What the fuck? Oh, it's a... Ah. Okay, alright, fair enough. I hope you know that one was for you, Gerard, specifically.
The adherents?
Are you kidding? Even a High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against.
But the city is already under lockdown.
Alright. Ambassador! I guess I could fast travel. Hello, welcome back. Did you enjoy whatever it was you were getting up to? No? Okay, well I hope that now that you're here you'll have a better time. Ambassador!
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return.
Mm-hmm.
And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
But I kind of want him to know that I don't... I want to show my hand a little bit to him. That man has sassy bangs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I am a woman of bold choices. You know this. You know me well enough. This shouldn't be a surprise. I want to tip my hand just a little bit. And let my killer go free.
You... what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation.
Unbelievable. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
Well, she will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
No.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
The best we can do
There's
is I'm going to
nothing
put her in
to
an
be done.
early grave.
All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Chin up. You're an agent of the Empire.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further.
Early
I'm sending
grave
it to
promotion for
Fior
everyone.
Messi
That's
Vero,
right.
A community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Will do. It's been years since I've learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well,
the keyword is can.
What
exactly.
They say about the enemy of my enemy. Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire is at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Yeah. How does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire.
That's fine.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Yeah, the parallels with science are wild, 100%. It's necromancy with PR. I do think there needs to be an ethics course mandatory for animancers. That's fair. Where does Fior me Iverno fit into the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Fair. Where do you expect me to find... what do you expect me to find?
Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Hello. Are you the person I've been waiting for? It's good to see you. Oh, cool mask.
Hilda. Why is it that whenever I hear your name,
Gerard, can you clip that for me?
Disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Yeah, can you clip that for me, please?
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy.
Hello.
Dispatched by the Emperor himself to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence.
Fuck you, Ludwig.
You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you...
Thank you.
You have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine.
It's not. The blame is mine. Hey, Ludwin, look over here.
For the ambassador to take the fall like that.
No. It's actually not. It's actually not generous because she should be fighting with me right now.
Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I need to have options to be harder on her. She's totally wrong. She doesn't get to be mad. Tell her to stop being so weak. True. How do you know so much about what I'm doing?
I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Animancy could help us fight the Dream Scourge, which is what I'm here to do.
Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Lady, I'm going to beat the brakes off of you the moment I get the chance.
She is going to be a problem.
I'm gonna fold her like laundry, Heilgard. I actually don't appreciate it. I'm actually super mad that you tried to take the fall for that. She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it. Usually with bloodshed.
Mm-hmm.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream
Oh,
Scourge
no.
is more than enough for us to chew on.
Don't undercut me, minion. Correct.
Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I'm sure we'll get along fine. I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Marius,
Should you cross paths
you help
with
me find
Luke?
my killer. You
Well,
don't have to
try not
come.
to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
You know, I'm getting the feeling that Ludwin maybe
Get to Emerald Stair in no time
is
at all.
under the effects of the Dream Scourge a little bit. And maybe she doesn't realize it. Maybe nobody realizes it at this point. It is entirely possible that she's already a little infected. I'm not going to read any of that right now. Just going to get all that added to my inventory. Alright, look at all that stuff over there. Alright. In the direction of Andra's Reach. The mask covers much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Did you see, like, her neck and stuff? Didn't seem very, like, human. All right, Marius, you wanted to talk?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you.
Yep.
And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I'm looking forward to it. No, I would absolutely kill for revenge. I just didn't think that he would, like, it wasn't a personal thing, you know? They tried to kill me. Didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Yes, too bad I won't have an expert dwarven hunter and explorer as my guide.
Right, too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else.
Yeah, I had a feeling, Marius. Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest.
Anyway.
That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Hey, Kai.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
That was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
I mean, it's more like I want them to know that I'm not against them. It's pragmaticism, I guess, but not for this reason.
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers.
Oh, that's fair.
And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Inquisitor Ludwig's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of their approach to things. I've always found them a bit too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
The slow realization that you and your stream are headcanoning a better storyline than the game is railroading. So this is what I do with my characters. Every time I'm given a character that I am in control of, especially one that I have crafted in some way, shape, or form, that is what I do with any role-playing game, is I'm thinking about what this character is thinking about, I'm thinking about their reasons for doing things, and I choose the options that best represent them and sort of explain the character's thought process. That what can bend must break. If you do not allow it to bend, it will break, for sure. Yeah, that worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
It's another obstacle I'll have to overcome. Something's on your mind. Tell me what you're thinking, Kai.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night.
Night, Envoy.
Alright, let's see what we can do. The workbench. Weapons and armor can be upgraded 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires use of Audra and its variants. Audra can be found in the areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. Got it. So our intent was to get rid of this wand, because we're not really using this. This has just kind of been a stand-in. We're going to swap to a flintlock. Upgrade this to fine quality. This is what we're currently using. Let's take a really close look at our grimoires. The one is the one you drop on unarmed people to fool the guards. He was coming right at me. He had a weapon. Let's see here. We've got 2 of these. Let's break one of these down. 2 more snap. I don't know what our main grimoire is going to be. Greater elements, fireball, crackling, but bristling frost. We have parasitic staff now. Yeah, we have a point in parasitic staff. We have a point in corrosive siphon. Having 2 ranks of Arcane Veil might be good, just to have it reflect stuff back. We don't need it for the melee attacks. I don't feel like we need Fan of Flames or Jolting Touch. Having Chill Blade is a good I think this is going to be our sort of... We should take out minor missiles. We should reset and take out minor missiles. Laviora. I feel like we want this, because this will pull a bunch of enemies together. And then we can sort of smash them all at the same time using Blast of Frost or Blizzard down the line. think I mainly want to focus on ice magic with like a couple of options. No, I think I'm going to mostly focus on ice magic and use my fist as my backup, as I have been. And obviously I'll take meteor shower once we get it. We always are going to want that. Conjures an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you're standing within the seal. Oh, yeah, we definitely are going to want that eventually as well. Okay. Yeah, I think other than, like, utility items, it's going to be our blizzards. So if I can find a grimoire of ice of some description, that would be perfect. Maybe I hold off on upgrading until I find something like that. Like, this is fine for now. Greater elements, embers, elements. Yeah, we want one of these, but for ice instead. Maybe a good unique grimoire, obviously, would be a good option as well. Hylia's Talon, or Arcanus Gambeson. Ah, yes, increased area of effects. Damage. If I could find increased, like, actual area of effect, that would be great for our blizzard, because we could lock enemies down in a zone a little bit easier. Okay, yeah, we're not going to upgrade. We're not going to upgrade anything yet.
Haze.
Oh, hello.
Mirrors.
The island
We
is
have
talking to me
touched
again.
Something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I fall asleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed. I will break this cycle some way or somehow.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way.
Well, I'm not you.
A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that. I might need it one day for somebody who really, truly deserves it.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Okay. Looks like ads are about to start in a little bit here, so I'm actually going to just run them early, and I'm going to go use the washroom. So one moment, we'll be right back. hello, hello. Made it back just in time. Man. A lot of follows happened while I was offline the other day. Hello to all the followers. Sorry that I, wasn't online to greet you when you followed yesterday. But hello to all you new people. Alright, let's see here. Now, Gerard told me to go to Andra's Reach, or in that direction. So let's see what we can find. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of information about what I'm looking for. Just that it's in this direction. I know it's a flintlock of some description. Begone, bot. Your presence is not welcome here. Let's see. Hello, cow. Hello, weird cow thing. I love you. You're still so cute. That is where we found the pirates, over there. Oh, there's a body up there.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Outlaw brawlers, I see. 1,000-pound pangolins are cute. I agree. I'm 1,000% with you. What have you got? A common arquebus. Why not?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Pleasure on my side.
What was that?
That one died like drama kids.
On your left. Show me what. On your right.
You didn't even stand a chance. And with that,
Take a moment, people.
these guys didn't stand a chance. Too strong for them. Little chest. What do we find in here? Some more soft wood. Forgotten soul pod. Interesting. Wonder what that does.
Aye, aye.
Steel garrote gauntlets. Interesting. That's what we're looking for, but noted. Oh, there's another body up here somewhere. Up here. Be the Bridget the party needs. I don't understand what that means exactly, but Sure.
Beyond sync!
Oops.
Quick and quiet.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Right behind you.
Hello, little spider. Hope you didn't want to have a good time.
Just like the good old days.
What do we got? You're thinking of starting a new playthrough of Skyrim? Do it. Do it up. Never slow and loud, more speed. I'm not much of a quiet approach kind of person generally, but occasionally. Let's see here. Just said to go towards Andra's Reach. Did not give me any more info than that. Not really sure. Have I tried Stealthy Archer yet? In Skyrim, yes. Every build ends up becoming a Stealth Archer build eventually. Sorry, just responding to some messages here. Cutie, 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 cutie. Send me a picture of their cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything from work carry weight. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's just sort of poke around down here. See what we find. Andra's Reach beacon, very good. Been to that island before already. I've been to this part of things. Maybe it's hidden in here. No, this just leads me further in. But I guess I didn't come up this way? I appear to have killed everything that was over there. See if I can... Yeah, there's no quick travel things to get back up, so let's just run back up here real quick and see if we can't find a way into that stuff. Ah, what is over here? I didn't notice this before. Let's see what we find. chest that went unfound originally. Nothing special, though. Still want to get over here. This direction, possibly. Yes, this looks right. Whatever shall we find? Shield down there. Another way up where I'm at? Yes, I can go that direction. I see a regular shield though. What's that? I mean, common pistol. Perfect. Just a common shield, nothing crazy. Go. What shall we find? Very nice. Quick way down. The Philosopher's Riddle. A two-handed, unique melee weapon. Let's take a look at that. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Hits deal 10% bonus poison damage. Ah, shit, I never found that one. Well, I still don't know where that flintlock you were talking about is. Hello, welcome back. Oh, hello. What have we here? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Found it on a smuggler. Oh. Was it the smuggler that's in Castle's Folly? I set him free. So unfortunately, if that's the one, then I have missed out on the opportunity. Not that one? Okay.
It's okay.
So where around do I need to go? So I've checked these islands, obviously, earlier on, and there was none there.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Just off Shantytown, leading towards Andra's Reach. So somewhere over in this area. East of the catch? Okay. Just off the catch, you say? So just over here. So it's not either of these islands, you don't think? It is, yes? Okay. Oh. Well, how about that? You know, it's entirely possible it's already in my stash. Like, I haven't broken down any unique items. So if I found it, it's just going to be sitting in my stash. One of these was a bounty over in this area. Yeah, okay. That's most likely in my stash already. I understand. Okay, let's go take a look at my stash. And then we'll head to the Southern Embrace and go east. Pistol is A1. Well, I'm excited to take a look. Carrick's Pride. Our attacks deal high shock accumulation. Hits deal 10% bonus damage. There we go. Break this all down. Alright, and let's get to work on upgrading this gun. We need Hylia's talons and hardwood branches. 2 Hylia's talons and 4 hardwood branches. Yeah. Enough to get 1 more point on that. And I'm thinking, well, may as well upgrade this to fine quality. But I actually think I want to find a element of frost. I'm glad to have that sort of effect on you. That does make me happy. I could make more Hylia's Talon. 2? Can I make 2 more? No, I can only make 1 more. Okay. Oh, this is a neat looking thing. Alright, fair enough. Well, that's enough for that. Exit here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds.
I read the power attack. I will use it when I can.
We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Oh, that much I know. Are you sure you don't have a history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do
Yeah, she's walking Satan. Got it. Yeah.
Burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least.
Burrow for
Oh, no, I got that. I got that already.
circles outside
Don't
the
worry,
door.
Gerard. I've picked up on that.
Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I'm not afraid to bite a bitch if I need to. Just go north a little bit and clear up this map here. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
Not the best time, envoy.
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
One day you'll spell things correctly when you quote them. What have we got over here?
See? This isn't so bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Women love it when you make them lunch. Trust me on that.
Oh, I do. I love making lunch for people.
This view is no rival to the one from Serpent's Crown. But I say it's not half bad.
Yeah, they are cute. I like them. Best of luck, you two, with whatever it is you're doing. Enjoy your picnic.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
No, it does not really. Yeah, best of luck to them for that.
Coming in hot.
Thank you, Kai. You're a doll. Vessel bone, electric lily seed.
Ready? Aim.
Electricity, eh? Now, I'm sure I have two grimoires. Or, sorry, a grimoire of electricity. I do remember my new gun. Oh, that's true. That is true. Whoops. Easy enough. Accidentally touching that ladder. I just wanted to look down here. Anything hidden in the water? Something hidden in the water. Can't hide your secrets from me, video game. There's a plant over there somewhere, but whatever. Plot twist, there's a needler in the water. This game is now a crossover. That would be a hell of a plot twist. I mean, it's already got the energy sword from Halo, so you know. Kraken horn. What else we got?
Stand back.
What is this hiding? Nothing at all. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I see. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Grenades. Knock, knock. Oh, you're right there. No needler, but there are a few of God's own anti-son-of-a-bitch machines. That's true. That is true. Oh, I could have also gone in here. Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention. Didn't need to waste that grenade, but that's fine. We have plenty.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Strangled Podrick
strangled. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for you, but now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
It's all very normal. Trust me, it's fine. Alright, I guess that's all that's up there. I just need to talk to your plants. I need to make sure you're taking care of your plants. Let me talk to them.
I can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. We piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp with Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
With people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adherents are gaining so much ground.
Just belly aching. Just complaining. Oh.
Envoy.
Hello. Who are you? Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you. Ta-da! Yeah. There are more of you?
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look.
That's fine.
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this.
Okay.
We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
I could kill a lot of you and I would not feel a thing for it. As long as we do not have a problem, we will not have problems. Don't act like you're doing me a huge favor, guy.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Yeah, that's not very sympathetic to your cause of you. I'm simply exploring the lands.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful
Look, they don't
place
get to
to
talk like they're
explore.
doing me this huge
Dangerous,
favor, is all I'm saying.
But beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
How did you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Show me what we got for sale. Find Grimoire of Elements, find Round Shield, find Sword, Wand, Cuirass, find Robe, Audra. Great Sword. Not an elemental one that I want. Paradisian Ladder. Take that. Audra is expensive. But I'm not really in need of money. I have not found a use for money yet. May as well buy these lockpicks. I should actually check for lockpicks at every shop, now that I'm thinking about it. We have so many potions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the Audra. I have found no use for money other than buying materials and lockpicks. I'm not really sure exactly what Audra is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Mouse, what are you doing? Just gonna kind of take a little peek around the area. Mouse, get out of there. Hello. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. God, the environmental design of this game is just beautiful. Gerard, were you taking time to, like, look around and smell the proverbial roses? Like, were you taking time to look at the flowers?
Keep quiet.
The game gets prettier yet? Oh, God.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Fragment of star metal.
Star
Interesting.
metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Will do. Poor little Zarups. They did nothing wrong. Don't let that star medal go. Okay, okay. I will ensure to hold on to it.
We will be watching, Envoy.
I could kill you right now. Hey, Etta.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business, I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
She comes and goes like a storm. I don't suppose she told you where she was going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better.
That's probably for
the
best.
I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass on.
Disagree. I would rather deal with her head on. Oh. Oh! There's not much left for us to explore over here. We could take a look at this area. But yeah, it looks like we're about to leave the area. Oh, we haven't looked at any of this area. Let's take a look around. Kind of want to do a little more exploring. Would fill out the map a little bit more before I leave. I imagine we're going to be coming back here, but, you know. This is a lower level area, so... TK, I'm willing to help and support your cause. Slight aggression from Rebel NPC. I will end your bloodline and that of everyone who knows you. Not everyone who knows him, just him. Time to stage some accidents. Oh, it won't be an accident. No one will think it was. I want them to know what I've done. Sure, Jan. An abandoned campsite. Unlock with Pyromancer's key. Interesting. What have we here?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
I understand what you're saying, but also, no. Time to investigate. Time to see what's what. Oh yes, I intend to. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnated. They step up.
I will not. I will not rob the graves. I shouldn't have pushed that open, but I wasn't really thinking.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Stop!
You're gonna regret
this! We're getting rough!
I just wanted to take a look.
Everybody all right?
I just wanted to see what it was you guys had uncovered. I wasn't even going to take it yet. Okay. Turquoise. I mean, it's not even worth it. Was that really worth your lives, guys? Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For greater stone, the more they pay. But here I lie, as warm as they. Just donating to the cause from beyond the plane of existence. I guess that's one way to look at it. What's this? Oh, good. Some spoiled food. I'll take that. Why not? Fuck it. Common one-handed axe. Some copper. That's it? That's all? Go about this way? We're helping them buy their way to Heaven Plus. What's that? Oh, I've already been there. Okay. Hello. We've been here, haven't we? Yes, this is the people who helped people in the shantytown. And scouting log. I'll look through that later. Fractured shore. Interesting. Okay, that's all there really is to see over there. Although we can maybe get to this little island by going this way? It's too high up to get to from here. Yep. Circle around. Vona's threshold. What secrets do you hide? Enemies of some description just north of me. Weak.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. Dang it. Oh well. Oh good, an egg. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back till you do. Beneath the main text, the word idiot is scratched out, but still faintly legible. Oh no, this man's dead because of a bunch of assholes. This man with a mustache? This man with a mustache is a child, Gerard? You care to take a closer look? I still don't wish I'm in the wrong place. Ah, yes, this child with a mustache.
I bet the soldiers died first. And then the bear died of food poisoning.
No, TK, that's a child. Weird looking child. Maybe he's dwarven. They get facial hair earlier, right? Leads back into the graveyard. I do not find a way up to the actual... It's not a mustache, it's fruit dye. He's a Groucho Marx fan. Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Truly, I'm the fool. I'm the fool here. How do we get over here? Oops. I don't know if this is the intended path, but it's the path I'm gonna try. Yep. Dang it. One more shot. Not a mustache, it's a caterpillar trying to climb up his nose and eat his brain. Fuck. God damn it. How do I get up here? Clearly not this way. There's so much more here to explore. Go around? Well, I had tried to go around. Like, that is why I went all this way. I was looking for a way up. But I must have missed something just a little bit further back. Yeah, that shouldn't have worked. Oh, there's no way up from here, though. Well, hold on.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Sokka! Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Dang it. I missed whatever it was because I was too busy trying to scale the cliff. Take the rope down? Yeah, if only. Damn it. I really, really wanted to climb the cliff. Okay, let's see if we can find the proper way up. Oh, here it is. There's a surprising amount of jank available in this. Oh yeah. This does not surprise me. The moment they give you a clamber mechanic in a video game, I don't think I can use the rope. Like, you're talking about the rope that was on that little ledge that I was on, right? I don't think there's anything I can do with that. There must have been something that I missed. That's how I got up here last time. Yeah, you're talking about this, right? There's nothing I can do with this. This is not an interactable object. Since I'm right here, I may as well take another go at getting up this silly way. There we go. Grimoire. What do we got? Let's take a look. Refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I finally found it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous task, but now that it's done, all that's left is to siphon its energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for the first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that have left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. You did your best. Admirable work. Okay, let's take a look. Fan of Flames, Grimoire Snap, Missile Salvo. Oh, it's not even good. It's not even what I want. Fractured Shore. Ooh, pretty.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Worth it all!
Next one's mine.
How do I get up there? Boom. Maybe I can get up this way. Seems almost stair-like. Nope. Okay, well there must be a cave or something somewhere that will get me up there, so let's take a look around. Look over here first. Hello. This is where I was wondering if I could get up here in the first place. This will show me how I was actually supposed to get up here, almost assuredly. Oh, nope. I needed to... That returned me back to the pyromancer. I was not paying enough attention. This way. Ah, there was a gap. Some stairs. I see, I see. How do I get up to where those Zorps were? Definitely does not feel like this is the direction. There is clearly a cave entrance. Whoop. Didn't mean to quite come down here yet. Oh, I thought this might be a cave. I was incorrect. At least it was a way up. For any sort of cave entrance that might lead me up there. Not that I'm expecting any, like, particularly good loot. I'm just curious. As I always am. We do also gotta go reopen, or open that pyromancer's chest now that we have the key. Really, there's not, like, a cave. Hell? Yeah. There's clearly a plant for me to grab up here. Wow, rude. Oh. It's not even a good plant. Just Hunt's hair. So we're finning. Not break-throwable. Nothing here. Whoops. Did not mean to dodge there. wherever that cave is, I'm uncertain. Now, where was that? Where was that camp? Wasn't too far away from the wall, as I recall. Yes, here we are. What have we found? What have we found? Another Grimoire of Embers. Unfortunate. Some grenades, though. We do appreciate some grenades. Alright. I'd say that's most of the area explored. Some stuff over here, but I'm not super worried about that. I've missed a lot up here. Still through the strangle route, though. How much of this is actually accessible to me? Well, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go to the next area. Let's take a look. Ads start in 4 minutes. Of course they do. Got stuck on the ramp. That's strange. Hello. Wish me luck, Etta.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Marius. I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote?
Yeah, I imagine Marius...
just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Marius has a good reason for being as anxious as he is. I feel bad, but also I can't be making decisions based on his anxieties, you know? Let's see here. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't like that Ludwig woman.
Me either.
She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant to harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Yeah, God has been pretty chill so far. I'll agree, yes. Not giving me the vibes of somebody who's trying to use me, but if they were very good at trying to use me, I guess then they're doing a very good job. I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. About 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about Fjord?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the dream scourge appears, possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. There's some issues you have with animancy that will become apparent here. That's fair. We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely.
Thank you,
Compliment
Mugambi.
their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I am glad to hear that. I'm always appreciative when somebody enjoys the sound of my voice. I know it's not always, it's not everyone's cup of tea, I guess. Is the Emerald Stair dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
Come in for a hug,
Wiggle
Marius.
room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
You at about the same point in the
Good
game?
to have you
Hell
with
yeah.
us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
It's a very pretty area. I'm very much looking forward to it. Alright. Now, Twitch wants their pound of flesh, so I guess I'll run the ads for them. That way we can disable the pre-rolls. So I guess I'll go get myself a nice little drink. So I'll be right back. Y'all hang out, chat with each other. I will be 2 shakes. Kisses it is then? Yes, absolutely. Hello, hello, hello. Very pretty. About mutiny. Ugh, I can't leave you guys alone for 10 seconds without a mutiny happening, huh? Looks like I got back just in time. Happy to see you lurking. We don't have any sort of messages or anything set up like some other streamers, but I may get around. Ink wasn't here, I had to. Ink is sleeping. You can't call a mutiny, you'll wake Ink up. Let the girl sleep. Okay. Let's see, what do we have for items? Break some stuff down. We have 2 of these embers elements. Great axe, common axe. Scale armor we don't need. And I don't think there's anything. Oh, Marius has something.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Yor was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try. You don't seem excited about seeing Fior.
A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
Fantastic, we're all gonna die. No, I'm thankful for your expertise, Marius.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject?
I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
We haven't actually had a chance to chat about you yet. I understand you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Fair enough. Sounds like you two did not part on the best terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Now, Marius, I understand what you're saying, but I do want to reiterate, you decided to follow me of your own volition. You've completed the job that you were hired for. Yeah, Marius is a secret sweetheart. I can tell. But yes, you decided to follow me of your own volition. I did not hire you, and I did not ask you to come along, so secretly you must enjoy our company. Isn't that right, Marius?
Oh, gods. It's like my first week working with Kai. All over again.
Challenge accepted. Well, in that case, we'll follow up on these conversation topics a little later.
Changing the subject? What do you need?
That's enough for now, then.
Until next time.
Yeah, Marius is I definitely get the, acts a little tougher than he actually is. Pretends, like, puts on a hard shell. A little mask for everyone to see. But secretly is a true softie. Yeah, kind of like you. Oh.
Nice! Envoy, to your left!
Needs our help. Give her a hand.
Oh, bye. Oh, hello. You're interesting.
Oh!
What's that rock?
See ya, bitch.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
People.
what is happening
I was
to your
about
face,
use my
girl?
wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I don't know. Kai, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Hello? Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
What if I'm
Watch out,
okay with
Envoy.
this?
She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Truly
He
unfortunate.
always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
I can help you. It's little trouble.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer.
I certainly am.
The vase sits atop that tower
I am a
beside
problem
us,
solver,
in the
that
ruins
is
there.
certain.
And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
I like you a lot. You are a
I'd get you
delight.
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
I'm a. How dare you insinuate a problem? I am a problem. A problem and a solver? Fair enough, I suppose. What have we got here?
Unseen, unheard.
Hardwood branch. Level 2 materials. That's what I like to see. The two can be mutually exclusive. Look, I might be a troublemaker sometimes, but I'd say I'm still a problem solver.
What's that rock? Isa Sabu! Nas Metu!
Easy done. Multi-class of troublemaker and problem solver? I can accept this. May I refer you to the response any slate you receive this. I will erase your genetic code. I don't think that's accurate. Normally I solve the problem only with the person who is giving me the problem. I don't... I can recall very few times I've threatened to end a bloodline. I'm not saying it's never happened. I've certainly said something along those lines at some point. But I rarely get that harsh. Yeah, I will end your existence is one thing, but their entire genetic, like, bloodline, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing, is all I'm saying. I'm here to make problems and solve trouble. That is not incorrect. I'd say that's pretty accurate. abilities. We have a level up. Still cannot increase my fists. Reduce cast time for Blizzard would be very good. I think that is probably the direction we're going to go. Although, stronger Grimoire spells is never bad. Not that I even have anything that has Freezing Pillar on it. Or Poliviora. Keep getting in the way of what I want and I will change your life. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, this is level 15, isn't it? Yeah. Let's unlock this, let's unlock this. We could use a little more health. We have not put a single point in Constitution yet. Alright. Put the fists away. Don't quite need them yet. Interdasting. Retrieve the Godless Phase. Up here? Up there. Got it. Oh, this will give me a good vantage point over the entire area, too. This is fantastic. That makes sense that they would put this here, then. Oh, what have we there? What else do we have going on? Interesting. Time to explore. Is there a fast way down for me somewhere? Yes, this direction. Very good. Fantastic. All right. Let's take a look. See. Notice. Oh, hello.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Sorry.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and
I
your
need to
little
investigate
friends
what's
came along
going
and
on
saved
with
the
your
day.
fur. Your other...
Excuse me.
The other
We're
one
all
of you
bigger than
guys
you
did not have this problem.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Hi. Calm yourself. Let's see here. Let's take a look at my settings. What are we on? Aim? Difficulty normal. Ray tracing is on. DLSS. Turn this off. Oh. I'm going to assume this has something to do with the DLSS stuff. Alright, let me give the game a real quick restart to turn off the ray tracing. One moment. Make sure I save before I restart. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Come on, game. Finish closing. You got this. There we go. Load your cloud data. There we go. The ray tracing, sure, but what about the Phil and Steve tracing? We don't have a Phil and Steve in the studio. That's the problem. That's the difference. We have Ray on the Resident Studios. So we have all of the Ray we need. There we go. TK, you're wrong? What am I wrong about? I don't know what that means. The words you've said mean nothing to me. Was that a... No. Maybe? You might have to refresh my memory. But... I don't recognize. No. Not with the studio. There was a good purchase that was... that name. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, mushrooms.
Work. This one's mine.
Work that rope!
I didn't even stand a chance.
I was just getting warmed up. Here it comes.
What have we here? Common sword. Had these dreams lately. I tried talking to others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth. It's the island. I spoke to the animancers, watchers, priests. No one understood. Felt it. When no god answered my prayers. When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of wind. I am not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Yo, this guy had the dank on him? Dang. There's the farms.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Kinda pretty in its own way, though.
Keep quiet.
He sucks something.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Take your best shot.
Ow.
Work that rope!
Bonk. Bonk. Thanks, Kai. I have him, though. Me and my bonk staff. My favorite part, Gerard, is that you haven't picked up that I've picked up on what you're trying to do, and I've just sandbagged it.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
I'm thinking probably not yet, Kai.
Hungry enough.
It's funnier to me somehow. Well, I'm glad. What have we here? Hello. Can you tell me?
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
I'm gonna listen for that rap next time. Maybe go check out the cliffs. I'm very curious if there's anything else over here.
Those are no ordinary farm hands.
No, they sure aren't. Don't love that. Don't love that.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Have you considered that maybe the blighted crop may have been coming from these blighted men?
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
You mean the rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence.
Hey, Fred.
As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
As you can see,
I'm trying to demonstrate
reanimated
the
corpse
value
farm
of
is what's up.
undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Living farm hands might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. I already did. It looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike.
You can hear the
You're a
server getting
natural.
messages through stream? I am in streamer mode, so you shouldn't be able to hear the server getting messages. Yeah, no, I've confirmed that it's on. I'm not hearing them. Gerard, are you hearing the server messages through stream? I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I
You are?
have something in common.
You thought it was me? Oh my god. Oh my god, why didn't anyone say anything? Oh my god, thank you, Fred, sorry. That should fix it? Somebody send a message and tell me if it still happens. What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Do you think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend
You
on
have a nice
water,
voice, lady. I like it.
sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world.
Hey, Ink, apparently people could hear
But
my
it's an
Discord
amateur.
notifications through stream.
People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Silvo's acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising. So he's bound to be a bit unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars, or invest in louder bells. Hey, how about don't use the undead to harvest crops, actually? I know that might be a foreign concept to these people, but hey, that seems bad. I fixed it, I'm pretty sure. Everyone was hearing it, apparently. I'm just surprised nobody said it earlier, is all. I wonder if Ugambi is still here. If you are, just so you know, there is our Discord server. I think Fred is gaslighting you. It's kind of fucked up. I don't think Fred is gaslighting me. Mainly because Gerard also was hearing it. What do we hear? Interesting. Why is it bad? Soul's gone. Right, it's just a puppet? No, I think the soul is still there. I think that's the issue. That's true. Gerard would be in on it, but Miss DSKB wouldn't.
Oh, no, you don't!
Let's get rough!
Oops, I missed. I did. I found a good gun. Actually, it turns out I had found it a while ago. And it was sitting in a... sitting in the stash. Thank you, Gerard. I like the guns just fine. I had used the guns on the first stream. I liked them then. I don't have any problems with them. I don't find them slow to fire or anything. But I also am supplementing my ranged attacks with magic, so maybe that's why. The crates didn't have anything in them. The crates you can break, you can kind of see into. Let's see. Oh, I meant to go to the cliff top. Or I was like, I wanted to go along the coast. I totally forgot because I got caught up in talking to that lady. Let's go see what's happening. Yeah, I would imagine the arquebus is slower. You gotta remember with the two, like if you were dual wielding flintlocks, one would be reloading while the other fires, right? Like you'd be staggering the shots, so it would feel a lot faster. With either of the two-handed weapons, like guns, you only get the one shot, then you have to wait. I just blasted both at once? Well, that's your problem. That's your problem there, friend. If one musket fires while another reloads, continuous fire can be achieved. Have you learned nothing from Nobunaga Oda? I think they should just give me an M4. I don't necessarily agree. But yeah, see how I could see that there was stuff in there? Misty SKB. Hello, what do we have here? You're a fancy chest. Nothing super special, but... Sounds legit, I just need to abuse Mage Hand.
The great mystery is, our godlike blessed.
Some shit to break down. Why not? Do not mind if I do.
Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
Thanks, girl.
Please, excuse us.
What was that laugh, guy? There's an arquebus in the third act that's like a shotgun. Ah. No, I got it, Rab. I figured out what you were trying to type. You're good. Let's see here. We have over here.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Who? You? Hank?
For you, a trial. Defeat my champions. No rewards.
Oh, bare knuckle boxes skeleton. Good block. Hi, I was getting him. Yo, monks, let's go. Oh, okay, we got a couple of dudes to take care of. Whoops. You're just helping me recharge my essence, my guy. I need you to stop. Enough of that. Ooh, that's a couple of dudes. Oh. Woo. Oh. Okay, I got my second wind. You. Where's the priest? Enter. Losing the priest in the shuffle. You. Ah, you need help. Ah, dang it. There we go. So I want a little bit of HP. Bonk. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to kill the priest much faster next time. I think that's our first death.
A trial. My champion.
Good parry, dude. Good parry. Oops, that was Marius. I just tried to shoot. Alright, there should be a priest in here somewhere, I think. Bonk. Get back here. Enough of that. No, yeah, you can definitely come in, Fred, if you want to hang out. Regular stream etiquette applies.
Regular stream etiquette. Yeah.
You know, like,
what if I want to bully all of our cute little chat members?
that falls under regular stream etiquette.
You hear that, you little freaks?
Yeah, just like the regular stuff of like making sure you keep on topic, don't be doing a bunch of other stuff. And,
uh-oh, I sound like double.
Sounds double. Interesting. Okay. One second. Let me just pause this real quick. I bet I know exactly what's happening there. Alright, that should be fixed.
Bark, 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 bark.
Rituals verify you cannot hear double barks. Where are you, priest? Right there, right beside me.
Hell yeah.
All good? Good shit.
Only one Fred.
One Fred. Alright. Another priest. Oh, God!
I'm the only one.
Got a fucking double whammy there. Oh, stop. Get off me.
You're not looking good.
Nope, I need the drink. Where'd that priest go?
Oh, you are dying.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. That's a lot of skeletons. Stop me. There he is. You fuck.
Today was another successful day in the adventures of every emblem in SA2.
Ow, fuck!
Oh god. There's so many.
Yeah, there is a lot. Where is he? Now I can kill the chanter. Monk.
Seal must meet you.
Bonk. Time to get the bonk and stick going.
Ooh, bonk. Looks like you can like really play around with your weapon build in this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You've got options.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Rest in peace, Skeleton Knight. I don't use great swords, but I'm very happy to have found this. Horse cutter. Oh, okay.
Horse cutter.
Take a look at what this guy does.
Cuts horses.
A full combo attack deals high stun. Hits deal plus 10% bonus bleed damage. Fantastic. Interesting. I don't really want to break down the mechanics, but...
I was thinking of the dismounter in Elden Ring. I think that's what it was called. Like used by those dudes who will knock you off your horse and crit you while you're lying on the ground.
Oops,
that's not what I meant to do.
That's the enemy that Pt.4 actually taught a lot of people how to deal with. Like the bullshit animal rights group Pt.4.
Yeah. I assume.
Because they were doing some little like TikTok or something about an animal-friendly way to explore the lands between. And one of the things that they showed off was like, it was like freeing animals from their oppressors or something. And they showed that if you parried an enemy on horseback, you knocked them off their horse.
That's awesome,
and everyone
actually.
went, wait, that works? Because like you'll parry them off their horse, and while they're lying on the ground, you like they're open for a critical, and you have this like downward thrust in their chest.
That's pretty sick, actually.
I
I love that.
Holy shit!
Mosaic stack, Arcane
like,
Veil, Bristling Frost, and Ring of Fire.
The horses aren't aggro. Like once you dismount the rider, the horse just kind of chills. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's like, huh, that actually is an animal-friendly way of handling that enemy. You just kind of leave the horse alone and just knock the dude off the horse, and the horse just kind of just like, oh, I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Okay. I was just doing what the guy was telling me to do. I don't know what to do now.
Oh, damn, I didn't know you were chill like that, dude. What have we found up here? A grave site. Fantastic. To the invaluable loggers
Well,
of
now-
yore, whose every day was a fight for survival against the Angie Delmagan.
Angie.
The Angie Delmagan of Emerald Stair. We honor your sacrifice. Surely a bidden smiles upon your labors, and the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, never mind. Fucking bit's over.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna keep carrying on that chill horse bit for too long.
What have we found?
Shit. Now that I don't have a rider, I don't know what to do. You know where I can find like a bag of Takis or something around here?
Yo, you got any oats?
We will give you so many oats.
Bully this guy a little bit.
Howdy, how is Avowing going?
Good so
Well,
far.
despite making a vow, their mother has not been found.
Man, you really bully the shit out of these little spore guys.
Oh my god! Like, I'm watching at a little delay and just like watching you knock that dude over. Just...
Oh shit!
You went flying.
Dang it! Dang it!
Dang it!
Oh. That one killed itself. Ow. Hell? Minion. I'm gonna get boxed, dude.
Next one's mine.
You're just punching rocks?
Yeah, kind of.
Gotta hurt.
It's okay, I'm built different.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Let me just get this going for you. I forgot because I restarted the game to change some graphics settings. It was no longer streaming to the Discord.
Take a moment, people.
Yeah, but if it dies when I kill the summoner, that means I get to punch less things. Don't you understand? Like, sure, it would be faster, but I get my hands on less enemies.
Yeah, but if you break your fingers, you don't get to punch things anymore.
No, the bones will grow, like, reconnect stronger, right? That's how it works. More punch equals more good. You get it. See, Artemis understands.
You know, I knew a guy in time prison that experienced breaking his bones over and over again.
That was the bit. Thank you. I'm so glad you got it. Oops, what's on this?
Like, that is maybe one of the funny... Tails gets trolled, no lie, has the funniest jokes.
It
goes
really
so
good.
underrated. Every step I take is just me breaking every bone in my body and it reforming at light speed. Okay, but it just looks like you're walking. Yeah? Well, that's just dumb.
I'm here to bare knuckle box bears. What do we got here? Anyway, for me,
Your knuckle box bears.
I love that CN show. What the fuck do you mean?
Probably in reference to We Bear Bears.
Oh, fair enough. I
We
see.
Bear Knuckle Bears.
That's fair, that's fair. Start with magic.
nearby. Look to your left. Watch the left.
I saw a really cute, like, crossover animation doing the We Bear Bears intro, but it was the 3 Toon Links from Triforce Heroes.
Oh, that's cute.
They're all just, like, stacked on top of each other. It was like a whole collection of, like, video game takes on cartoon intros. So there's, like, a Crash Bandicoot Gravity Falls.
Oh, that's fun.
I think my favorite of that collection, it was Ghostbusters, but it was like Pokemon professors hunting ghost types. It was like a really fun animation. Like I'd watch the hell out of that. Oh, many mushrooms. I think a weird-looking mushroom that just stands there is one of my least favorite Pokemon.
Is there a weird-looking mushroom that just stands there?
Cute. Yeah, some people think it's cute, but I hate looking at it.
Which one?
Alternative idea, Luigi hunting ghosts. Yo!
Yeah?
Hold up. Wait.
Yeah?
Yo, that would go kind of hard, actually. Don't tell Nintendo this. We gotta hold on to that. We gotta wait for Luigi to go public domain. And then we strike.
What have we found here? A common pistol.
A common pistol.
Fantastic.
There's something about, like, using a weapon that feels counter to the environment that you're in, like, traditionally, that always speaks to me.
Yeah, that's
like, in, like, a fantasy setting with, like, spells and shit, and, like, enchanted weapons, a gun feels like the funniest option, so I'm gonna lean towards that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I see it.
And it works in the reverse where, like, with, like, Warframe and Destiny, it's like this future sci-fi, like, superpowers, future guns. It's like, yo, we got bow and arrow? Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. Ow. Excuse me, Bear. I need you to not. Get you with my bonk stick?
I think even, like, Cyberpunk, when I was, like, trying that out for a little bit, before I ran into a game-breaking error that just corrupted my whole save. Luckily, I was only like 2 hours into the game, but like, goddamn.
Yeah, it still kind of ruins the whole deal.
It's like there's this whole aesthetic of like, oh yeah, it's like everyone's like strapped up and there's like hacking and whatever. It's like, yo, but I got a sword. Like, the sword feels like the oddball option, so it's like, that's the thing I kind of want to lean towards, because it's funny.
Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, this was overkill. Whoops.
Pathfinder. Shoot demons with a bolt action, right? Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I just... These poor little mushrooms.
Oh my god, they're so light.
I'm hitting them like golf
Oh my
swings.
god.
These poor little guys.
Game.
4.
Like, I want like the Smash Ultimate, like, critical hit thing to happen.
Looking good.
Nice shot!
Well done.
See ya. No, I was worried this game was going to be too easy, but now that we're in a new area, enemies are actually kind of posing a bit of a challenge.
Uh-oh.
Sledgehammer is very cyberpunk. Sledgehammer is a good option. AAA gaming got worse when they forgot the power of ragdolls. I agree. You're right.
really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Donshore. Our forests aren't trying to kill us.
That's why Gmod is still one of our greatest tools.
That's true. You're right. Unfortunately, Twitch wants their pound of flesh once again, so I guess we're gonna run more ads here in a second.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
Alright, there we go. Well, I will run some ads. I will go use the washroom. I will be right back. I'll see you all in a minute.
I am here to keep everyone company.
Don't mutiny while I'm away,
Chat.
Fred. I trust you. I'm watching. I'm trusting.
Huh?
I'm trusting.
Huh?
Bye. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. See you soon. Is she gone? I think she's gone. Okay, chat. I need one person to be selected for the ritual sacrifice. I'll leave it up to you. I don't want anyone to be forced to be sacrificed, but democracy is democracy. And I expect us all to graciously accept our result. Dibs, not me. I don't think that's up to you. See, everyone's saying not me. No one wants to be the first person to put a name in. See, there we go. That's a true soldier. Thank you, Gerard. That is one vote for Gerard. Everyone's taken the coward's approach. No, like I get if you don't want to be sacrificed, but that wasn't the question. You gotta put a name in there. There we go. We've decided on Gerard. Thank you for your sacrifice. And maybe if we appease the gods, we will have another bountiful harvest of another good year of content and streams and community. So do you have a preference on like throw it into a volcano, like burn at the stake? Like we're gonna make it flashy. Like we gotta be able to make content out of it. Die before the altar of VTubing. Hell yeah. Oh, we could do like a traditional approach. Have you like lie down on a stone tablet, like a table, Indiana Jones style. See, the problem is I've never seen any of those movies, so I don't know what you're referring to. We're gonna put you in a fridge in a nuclear test site. Is I think how we're gonna do that.
What is happening? Why are we sacrificing?
Hi, welcome
Gerard?
back. For another good bounty of successful streams following the year.
Oh, well, okay. I guess we can do that.
They volunteered.
Yeah, I will have to revive you, though.
Oh, gotta rip the heart out while it still beats. Oh, like Kano.
You showed up at a bad time.
Hello, Nico. How can I help you?
Word of advice.
The fridge is an underrated
Give a wide
sacrifice
berth
method.
to the governor's man. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Just don't put me to work on a farm, we'll be fine.
Who's Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational.
Oh, that's
She
fine.
came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancer's fine.
Oh no, not the shouting.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place.
I
but
didn't realize
it
they
might
put
be
my
the last.
parents in this game. For the record, that's a joke.
How are you faring against the Dream Scourge?
Not well, apparently. Giata says it's infected the farms. And every day it gets harder to doubt her.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Sure, thanks.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Governor Dipshit? Great. Excited to meet this guy based on your endorsement.
Hell yeah.
Governor Dipshit is so funny.
I'm sure I'll put this in the chat just to get the goddamn notification out of my way.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Aye.
Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
Wow, a 61-month streak.
Damn. To whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Yeah, I'm getting the understanding why you may not like this lady, Gerard. Animancy is dangerous. We need to rule it out as a factor for the plague.
Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned for statecraft. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests.
We'll see. We'll see once I get my hands on y'all. What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Yeah, my part is going to be dismantling the Steel Garrote with my bare fists.
Something different outside of Solace.
Stealing his food right out from under him. Yoink, that's my food now.
Yoink. No, scarf it down.
Hello. Bounties.
Abo godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands.
Like how this town has the bisexual lighting sorted. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're
in case
right.
It wasn't clear. I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I will return when I have bounties to collect.
Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon.
Old Nuna. Oh.
Old Nuna.
Ancient and dangerous bear? No. Old Nuna? Okay, I guess.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
The Trantons? Okay.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, sure thing. Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise.
Paradise nuts. Got him.
Oh, you don't got anything to say about that one? Okay, fine. Earthquakes.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Aimika. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
Okay. A group of Delmagan in the western coast. You got it?
Those Delamgan.
Delamgan.
They're not evil. It is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
I don't love that, but okay. Aw, I love Zarups. Fine. Nothing to say about them either, huh?
Can I interest you in some glazeberries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
This door is fucking huge.
Wait, yeah, what? Like I was wondering if you were crouching.
Yeah, that's why I ducked.
Yeah. What the hell?
Huh?
All ingredients are fully
Are all the doors here huge?
No, animals were such shrewd business.
What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Sorry, lady. I meant to come in and shop, but I got real confused for a second.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets.
Yeah, I bet they
rumors
are.
of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You could profit by... I'm not going to suggest she grift people. I'm eager to see what you have. Better grimoires. Hello. Of rhyme. This is the one that I wanted. This is the one that I wanted. Woo! Could just buy this. It's expensive. Yeah. It's most of our money, but that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Show me a 10-foot wall, I'll build a 12-foot door.
Minoleta's conduits. Oh, this Audra is expensive too. But we will need more of this. It will be the rest of our money, though. Maybe we hold off. There we go. Store this. We can store this now. I don't think there's anything in on this that we need. No, wait. I mean, I'm just holding on to the rest of the grimoires. I guess I can hold on to that one. Fuck it, I'll put these away. There's no point in holding on to a bunch of them.
Just get rid of all the things.
I'll hold
Just
on to this
go
one because
full minimalist. Empty your inventory.
Yeah, okay. Shitty leather
Let go
curas.
of all your physical possessions and give them to me.
There we go. Alright, let's have a little bit of food. There we go. Got a quest over here hiding.
What else to get? What else to get?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
I see. What were the prayers you were just reciting?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Oh my god, mouse is so noisy.
Are you referring to the old Valian custom of offering fresh food to the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
West. You got it.
Hell yeah.
And
the
third?
only direction to go.
It's the only
The
one.
final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
We hope this will calm the angry spirits.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
That's fine.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
You got it. Absolutely. What else can we do? Find the cartographer in the Emerald Stair. We want to start with the... I usually start with the, side quests and just sort of travel the area, so maybe we do that. Mouse, you're very cute. Yes, I hear you. I hear you back there.
Oh my god, hi, I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, that is how I feel right now.
Genuine healing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Do you want a treat? You're being so noisy, Mouse. I don't know if anyone can hear her making little meows. Oh, that's more treats than I meant. One sec. I'm sorry, baby. that was too many. I love you, but I still care about your health. Here you go, baby. Enjoy. Okay. Start by heading to the truffle farm. I've already stopped by here. I did not find a fast travel point that way, though. Interesting. Alright, I'm thinking we start going south, hit this one up, then we start going in a clockwise sort of way.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that playground down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said...
What shall we find out here?
Hope it's more little mushroom things to just beat the shit out of.
What are these?
Settle, you guys!
Resistant?
See you next week!
Are they resistant to bonk stick? Sure don't seem like it.
Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Not bad, Mario.
One of them is over here. Oh, something is here. What is this? What have we found? Nothing. Nothing crazy.
Woo! Yay!
Materials, which we need to upgrade gear. So important, but not that crazy to find.
Hooray for important mediocre finds! Woo! Yay!
Can anyone hear me?
Did you hear something?
Nope. Haven't heard anything.
Me neither. Must have been a cat or something.
Mm-hmm. Definitely just must have been mouse in the background. Where is this old man?
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Sure. Where are you? Hidden here.
Who's there? Somebody help!
Whoa.
Well, that's a jump.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Felipe, where are you? You sound close. You can't possibly be down this hole, can you? All right, bud. There.
Yay.
That was fun.
All right. What do we got in here? Interesting. Something. Always something. Never nothing. Our enemy's down there.
You take lead.
Let's see what's through this hole. Yeah, I did get that guy into the hole. You're right. There's nothing? Oh, wait, hold on. Something. Nothing else. I thought that was gonna be a cave.
Watch yourself.
Silnas metu!
Then get on it. Weak shot. What have we here? So you're clearly the old man who was yelling for us. I don't know how the hell we heard you from all the way up there.
Very loud.
Must be.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up.
Sure.
Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Okay, fair enough. I'll bet if we search these ruins, we'd find what the problem is.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me.
Maybe?
My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean your discoveries might be gone? That changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Oh, don't you worry. That's what I do. That's the thing that I do best.
Punch, bonk.
I'll find it.
Shoot.
Yeah, exactly. Punch, bonk, shoot, magic. I'll find a way. I'll find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterwards.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
So I guess my question is, why would the sporlings be smart enough to steal your notes? They do not strike me as sapient creatures. Perhaps I'm wrong.
What's that rock?
Take him down.
What's that rock? See him, that's me too.
Ah, dang it. I got caught on the thing. See ya. Oh, little ones to bully. See ya. Just feels so mean. These little guys did nothing to me. Well, that's not true. They do attack me first.
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, well, that was a much shorter quest than I was expecting.
Ready?
Yay, all done.
I just put him in here and dropped him by this thing. What's with this weird fire? Key. Can I get that without jumping? No. It's fine. I don't need it anymore. Hello, little lockbox. How'd you get here? Some stuff. Don't mind if I do. Huh. Sun and Moon. Offhand item. Unique. Don't mind if I do? What does this do? Sun Touch. Slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Huh. Neat. Neither of those things are punching people, though, so no. Felipe managed to get out, or am I gonna have to jump back into the hole?
Hole.
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 Try finger.
Butthole?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Never considered.
Oh.
Why must it always be finger?
Calm down. Quit being so dramatic.
Was that supposed to be you?
Yeah, that was my character. Hey man, I found your notes.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah! Did you find my notes?
Why are you surprised? I certainly did. I found your notes.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Could you repeat that?
What's not clear? I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too.
Uh-huh. What's your theory?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size
Dog,
of our soul
what the fuck are you talking
corresponds to
about?
our brain mass.
Your soul must be very small. Oh yeah, Gerard, that makes sense. Your brain does grow and shrink with nut season. You know, I know some wealthy Valians who would love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Sure, thanks.
What just happened? I heard something.
What?
Marius, don't worry
Is he
about
saying
it.
that being smarter means your soul is bigger, or is it just flat out the physical size of your brain determines the size of your soul?
So his research proposes it is the brain mass, so the physical size of your brain. That is what he is proposing.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's how I'm feeling about it too. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we were going towards this one first. Yes.
Sounds like phrenology with extra steps.
It really does.
Where's that rock?
To free your soul, you must drill a hole in your skull. It is the only way.
See ya.
Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna drill a hole in my fucking skull and drift away.
Oh, God, I love the uppercut.
We make a good squad.
We do pretty good.
It's nice to see a game like this that actually, like, is willing to invest in hand-to-hand. Because I feel like in, like, all the Bethesda games, it's like, yeah, unarmed is an option, sure. But it's all so heavily built around what weapon you're using, which is like, well, it doesn't really feel like unarmed now, does it? If I have to like worry about my weapon scaling.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, it's nice to see. It's just like, just throw hands.
Yeah, there is a skill you have to invest in to make your hands better. And it's never going to be quite as strong as like some of the weapons you can get, but it's a viable option. It has been the whole time. Which makes sense. Like, hands will rarely be as good as a sword.
Right. Ooh.
What have we found here? Oh, Audra, hell yeah. That helps me upgrade unique items.
I've been playing so much Elden Ring with Allura lately that I just see, like, chests with yellow glow that I'm like, ooh, big item.
Hey guys, how's it going? Ow.
Oh, those things are a little spooky. I'm scared. I'm shaking a little bit.
What if I throw hands with them?
Throw hands with the ghost.
Stamina. Let's try, bud.
Fred Jones pushing his fucking limit.
Love uppercutting a ghost.
Speaking of ghosts in video games, Chad, question of the day. What was like a super scary moment in a video game that scared you as a kid? And looking back as an adult, you're like, that wasn't that bad. That was just a child. That wasn't that scary. Mine was Glover. The creepy little laugh that the evil glove made would always scare me.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I remember Kefka's laugh always really getting me when I was younger.
It's so funny that you say that because your generation's Kefka laugh is this generation's Sonic.exe.
Yeah.
It's the same laugh.
Something to that.
Like, you're not wrong.
Like, I feel like more people now are going to recognize that laugh as Sonic.exe and not Kefka.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. It's so funny because, like, Sonic EXE is so, like, over the top and silly to me. And to be fair, like, I'm rarely scared by things these days. Like, I'm not, like, even you guys have seen me play horror games, I guess. Like, there's not much that makes me, like, jump or scare. So it's very funny to me that, yeah, the thing that scared me when I was younger is just so silly to me now.
Yeah, when the evil, or when the glove falls into the potion and comes out as an evil glove, and it goes, I was like, oh, I don't like that. Scary. I would go in the other room so I didn't have to hear it.
This wasn't from a game, but TV static actually used to scare me a lot. Something about, like, the sound of it just made me, like, fill with dread.
When I was younger, I used to think that, like, the TV was on in the other room because there was something about the hum or, like, the white noise of, like, an air conditioner or a fan that it's like, I thought I could hear like a conversation happening, so I thought the TV was on in the other room.
Mm.
But it was like my brain making up voices and the white noise. Which I don't know if that's one of those normal experiences or like a normal TM experience. Where it's like, yeah, everyone I know is like, yeah, that's just an experience people have, and then a professional like doctor would be like, no, it's not.
No, you all need to come get checked.
It's like, oh yeah, me and my friends, we all just kind of like, you know, like we like picking the girl option in video games. It's something people do.
Yeah. Sure is.
And just some people do.
Yep, some people do. Definitely not a thing you should ever investigate about yourself. Maybe, you know, take a look at it a little more thoroughly about why. You know. What the fuck? Did I miss him? Or are you not actually an enemy?
Something's not right.
I don't think like, what was the first instance of me doing that?
Take your best shot.
It might have been New Vegas.
That weapon's not gonna cut it. We're set rough.
I had a lot of New Vegas. And I think like I was going for all the achievements which require you like getting different endings or like specializing in different stats. Because it's like do like 20,000 damage with guns, 20,000 damage with unarmed. So it's like, well, if I'm gonna be doing multiple runs for different endings anyway, it's like I'm gonna pick stats accordingly.
Yeah, 100%.
That weapon's not gonna cut it, he yells, you shoot someone. Yeah, that's because it's a gun. It's not meant for cutting, it's meant for...
Like, I get what he's saying. He's saying I'm, like, my equipment's... I'm under-geared for this area.
But yeah, I think in one of those, like, replays of New Vegas, it's like, oh, let's make a girl this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as everybody knows, you get 5% damage bonus to everyone for being bisexual.
Everybody back up.
Fucking died.
Yeah, I have a second wind, so it's not too bad. Definitely a little dicey at points here.
Let me try something here. Are sound routines not playing?
No, they are. I heard it.
Oh.
They might not be coming through Discord right now because I
Gotcha.
I did temporarily mute them for the collab.
Gotcha.
And I think I probably just brought them back on. We did it, team. Oh, sorry, there's one more. We did it, team.
We did it, team.
That was a hell of a fight. Flaming core. Hell yeah. So I noticed that the damage that I was doing with my fists wasn't even that bad. It was just that I couldn't attack as fast because there was a like a stun when I hit. So like I was able to get through that just fine, even though I'm technically under geared for it, including my fists. Oh wait, I got a skill point, didn't I? That I could spend?
Oh, yeah, you did level up recently.
Survivor's Guilds. Let's take a look at that. No, we're not gonna read all that. Survivor's Guilds. Full combo deals high frost accumulation. Deals extra frost. Fair enough. Okay, abilities. We need one more level before our fists can get stronger. We could do more damage with our guns. I mean, it's not really the main thing that I'm doing with this build. Oh, I need to be level 15 to put a point into Freezing Pillar. Got it. We have 2 points to spend. Dealing double damage and frost accumulation. This is a very powerful spell and is pretty good for enemies that are right in front of us. Let's take that. And then we can use Bristling Frost, which will make it so that we can go into punching dudes a little bit easier because they will get frozen up. Yeah. There we go. Solid. Solid work. Oh wait, hold on. Do I also have points here? I sure do. More attack speed. More attack speed means more punch. And who doesn't love more punch?
More punch.
Okay, so that was the bounty that we were after. So what is next? This guy over here. So we're doing a little bit of exploring for the next little bit. Probably am gonna end stream pretty soon. Just because it is getting late in the day and I still have stuff I need to get done. Almost brilliant. Punching certainly is fun. I love to throw hands. Anyone will tell you this. Poor little guy. What have we got here? I should redo my little hot bar. So I was thinking about why I love this game, but couldn't get into Starfield. And it's because this game you can go off the path and find cool things. Yeah, absolutely. I love just like looking around. That is like the big draw for RPGs to me. That's a couple of dudes. Maybe we... That did a lot of damage to me, whatever that was. Oh.
boy.
Ow. Good trick. Woo. See ya. Oh, somebody's healing him.
What the fuck? No healing. It's cheating.
Which one of you motherfuckers is healing?
Turtle.
Trying to fight this beetle with my bonk stick. Oh, both of you guys went down? Come on, what are you doing? Get up. Be resistant, but you're still taking quite a lot of damage from that, my guy. Something very funny to me about shooting a mushroom.
Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit! You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I'm not fucking scared of you!
I couldn't remember how the rest of it went. Here. Even, there's clearly stuff back there, which means there must be another way inside. Shaking and crying, yeah. What have we over here? Sheer cliff. Nothing to see. Okay, means we're going this way. Ah, there's a break here somewhere. Do you feel it? The weakness of your flesh and bone? It fails you. And mushrooms are fucking cool. Where do I pass this? Not see a way up. Let's keep looking. Ah, this seems like a way up. It's so easy to just want to explore. Oh, yo, look at that place. We'll get to that eventually. Go in the direction we're supposed to be going. What is up here? Sorry. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, guess we can kick this off with a bang.
Whoa.
What?
I just kind of looked like you shot a little bubble. Unless I misunderstood what was happening on screen.
I dropped a giant ice pillar on them. Not today. Who are you? Why are you up here? How did you get here? A dead man, he told no tales.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Up. There we go. What have we found here? Basically nothing.
Oh. Shucks.
Common bow and some tanned hide. Actually, I could probably upgrade my armor. That would probably be a good thing. Hello. Where are you? None of you have anything to say? Okay. Say so.
Hey! You there! Need some supplies?
How did you see me from up there?
Salutations,
Oh, your
traveler.
face is also fucked
Welcome
up.
to lovely Naku Tedek.
Mm.
It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
This is not what they normally look like. I don't know why
but
the
I
two
forgot
that I've met
myself.
recently are
I'm
fucked up.
Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
I've been playing the game as a heavy armor two-handed sword guy. It's pretty fun. I've been playing as a flintlock wielding wizard punch wizard.
Flintlock wielding punch wizard.
Mm-hmm. It's been a pretty fun way to go. We don't need anything else. These lockpicks, though, we'll take those. A mace flintlock clubber. That's not too bad. Yeah, I do love the options that you get.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits. You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the
Hello. Alright, let's see here. I did say I was going to call it a day here soon. We did just find a camp. Or buy one of the quests we want to do. I guess now is a good place. We'll set up camp, we'll do our little, our nighttime stuff, and then we'll head out. We'll call it a stream.
Hell yeah.
While I do that, I'll see if there's anyone interesting to raid, do my due diligence as a streamer, and actually try to remember to do that. Fun hanging out, catch you next time. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Let's Break down some of our stuff. All this common stuff for sure. And then we'll put our unique items in the stash because I love to hold on to uniques, that even if I'm not going to use them.
You gotta have them.
I just like having them. I just think they're neat.
Listen, Kai.
God, I do that in
need you to stop
Skyrim all the
like a
time.
cat, not stomp around like a battle.
It's like, oh, this one-of-a-kind weapon? Yeah, you're going into storage.
My training was a lot.
Nothing's ever gonna happen to you.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. If you don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
I love these two. They're great. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our stuff. This is already exceptional quality. We get this up to... No. We need a bunch more hardwood branches and some awakened Audra. Did I just break down? Okay, no I didn't. Good. I was saying we should upgrade our armor. What did I need? Hardwood? Yeah. Not make enough, but we can get closer. Turned my softwood into hardwood. Normal day. Everyday occurrence.
What?
You can upcycle materials. So I turned my softwood into hardwood.
And I'm the one who's supposed to be practicing regular stream etiquette?
I feel like that falls within regular stream etiquette. No, that's just baiting me. There you go. I'm glad you noticed. Okay. So we've upgraded what we can. We still don't have enough to get our gun to final level. Or, sorry, not the final level, but the next one. But our grimoire is exceptional quality. And in a level, our fists will be exceptional quality. So I'd say we're doing pretty well. Finish resting for the night. And let's see. Anyone I follow live currently? Oh.
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
The Living Land seems like a complicated place.
An ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Interesting. Some of them are seeking freedom. Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
Start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows those swords, what do they seek from us?
All I know is that the Adir should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I don't think so. I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Thank you, mysterious voice in my head. I will. I'll sleep gently. Perfect. Well, thank you all for joining us for another unnamed show where I play Avowed. I'm gonna send you over to Lilith Mode, who's playing one of the earlier Armored Cores, and as you all know, I have a love of Armored Core all through its history. So definitely give them a warm welcome. And I've been Whisky TK. Joining me has been Fred.
Hello.
Incas was here earlier. Make sure to join us for the Sunday show later today, where we're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon. We love you, and good night.
Bye.
All right, sending everyone over now.